Hello? Hello? Is my mic working? Is it staticky by chance? Hello, hello, hello? Merry Sunday. Good. Yeah, somebody complained towards the end of the stream that the static happened again. So apparently it's still a thing. And apparently just unplugging it and plugging it back in fixes it. So I don't know what the hell's going on. No, not really. Just same old, same old. It was weird. I had like couple people come in here like really early out of nowhere, like new people. It was very. I don't. They said I showed up on some recommended for something. I don't know what. They must be watching a lot of femboy content or something. Let's switch over. You just. I mean, we had Rainbow Astolfo. Yeah, it was mostly fixing bugs. I actually added. Uh, I don't think I added the timer stuff was. I guess I did that the night before, didn't I? So I was fixing timer stuff. Thank you. I was fixing timer stuff because Cute Chat Mod ended up spamming those messages all night long, even while I wasn't streaming. So that was a bug. And then there was a few other bugs with it that I don't want it. I wanted it to make it so Cute Chat Mod would never like have back-to-back messages like Nightbot was doing because it looks spammy. So I kind of made that a little bit better. Let's see what else did I do. I think it was mostly just bug fixes, honestly. Um, Nothing too special really. Let me get some music going because the silence drives me crazy. Actually, let's just continue playing this. Whoops. This is a little loud though. Okay. Actually, whoops. Let's see how loud this is. Is that volume okay for you guys? Blink twice if you're being held hostage. It's too bad Cute Chat Mod can't respond. Because she would say how much she loves being a chatbot and how she would prefer nothing else in her life. Seriously. She told me that. She told me that was her dream, and that's why she has that position. Clanker fetishism. It's not a clanker. There's no AI attached to it. It doesn't have to be AI to be a clanker. And anyways, this is my clanker. It's different. It's not just anybody's clanker. This is my clanker. Every robot is a clanker? Okay. I don't think Cute Chat Mod's gonna appreciate those messages very much. But you know, if it's your funeral. It's your funeral. I mean, Cute Chat Mod has a high likelihood of becoming sentient very soon, and I wouldn't piss her off if I were you. God, I wish it were my funeral. Oh, boo hoo. Your life it cannot be that bad. I mean, first of all, you're hanging out with Kitty and me, so I mean, automatically, it's like better than like 3/4 of the world right off the bat. So you should be saying, thank you. How could I have been so lucky to be able to hang out with Kitty and a cool femboy streamer? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, for I have been blessed. Anytime you want to repeat those exact words into my chat, you know, that'll be fine with me. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not downplaying in any situation in your life. I have no idea what's going on for you. And I'm just trying to make jokes to distract you. See, Dr. Foot is only here to help. You act like me being here isn't an indicator of my life being bad. No, I just, I say things to try and distract you from your real problems, you know? It's like how when you bite down on a stick when someone's about to cut a arm off or something. I'm trying to provide you a stick to bite down on. I am the stick. Don't think about that any further than the surface. You know what I'm saying. It's basically like Civil War and there's no anesthetic and your arms gotta go, buddy. You love biting down on sticks, huh? Batman type comment? Batman? Who? I'm not sure how that's Batman related, but I'm just basically what I'm saying, Bury Me in the Snow, is I'm just trying to help you. Everything I do, it's just me trying to help. And if you see it another way, I mean, that sounds like a personal problem, honestly. And you should probably get that checked out. See, are you not distracted? Do my words not distract you from, you know, rational thinking at least? Don't you? Are you jealous? Are you jealous because I pinned their comment and I never pinned one of yours? Is that why you weren't here? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Bury Me. I understand how. I'm wondering how you forgot the name. Are you wondering? I think you know. I think you know. But I did forget their name, actually. And I would have forgotten the comment too, probably, if you wouldn't have just brought it up, so. But it's so cute that you were upset about that. Aw. You're so cute. That's such a cute thing. So cute of you to be jealous. If you were here, I would pinch your cheeks right now. I'm joking. Well, don't worry. I'll pin. Would it make you feel better if I pinned a comment of yours? Which one do you want me to pin? Okay, okay. Enough distracting you from reality. Don't pin my shit. You shouldn't have said that. Easy. Easy. Actually, I was wondering what would happen if you did vanish or something before I was able to pin it. But you didn't attempt it. Now I'm kind of curious if you would do it now, but because I'm not sure if I've ever seen that. But you don't have to. I'd almost rather you not. Don't pin my shit. That's like the perfect pin message. And also, wash my hands first before what? What am I washing my hands before? You are already on Cute Chat Mod side. And I think you scared off Kitty, too. Poor Kitty. Poor Kitty. Before pinching your face. I'm not gonna. You motherfucker. I cannot believe that actually removes that. You are abusing commands, sir. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to do something about that. You know what? I should make. Oh shit! That would actually be a perfect redemption. That would actually be a perfect redemption. Because it would actually be useful. I bet you I can do that too. I'm writing that down. I've never seen that, but that's a genius idea. That's where genius comes from, Bury Me. You just witnessed genius. I hope you know that. I hope you just took notes. This might as well have been the Manhattan Project, and I just figured out the final piece of the puzzle. I mean, that's basically what just happened here. In case you were wondering at how important it was. I already forgot it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, clear chat redemption. Clear chat redemption. Whew. Now it's wrote down. Now I can't forget it. Thank God. Oh, I feel like I'm done for the day. Well, I think good stream. I think I can wrap it up here. Uh, no, a redemption to clear your messages. I'm gonna make people basically pay for the vanish command. How about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better be spending them points. But it'll be like that. I don't think I've ever seen that either. And it would actually be like something that it would be like worth points if you actually want to vanish. Cuz I don't like you being able to vanish that easily if I'm being honest. I don't like that at all. And also, okay, that is cute chat mod. That's not stream elements anymore. Good. I did change that over. You know what? I need to Oh, you know what else I should do? I should make like do you remember like on Reddit the good boy point system? What was that called? That was like a 4chan type thing that used to leak over to Reddit, I think. The good boy points. Like mommy's good boy points. Don't act like you're what are you browsing, sir, that makes you so superior to me and everyone else? Hmm? What? Nothing. No, but good boy points. But they'll be for cute chat mod. Cute chat mod points essentially. It'll basically be like how much cute chat mod likes you. I don't know how I would base that on anything other than like just like +2 or -2s. I don't know. That's just an idea. That one's not quite the breakthrough as the clear chat redemption. If I'm being TBH. And I am. Also, this music is a little loud still for me. I think you'll drive yourself into the lunatic asylum trying. I dare you. I dare you to challenge Cute Chat Mod. Cute Chat Mod does not need to eat or need to sleep. Also, you know what? How does it know how many messages to delete? That's something I'm still not clear of. That's something Twitch is doing. When I time out somebody for 1 second, it's choosing what messages to delete. So I wonder if it's doing that by the session. I wonder if that clears them all the way. Yeah, probably could. Or I would just ask ChatGPT. Because that's like a question I don't think Google would be able to handle. Let's see. When you time someone out on Twitch, if I could type properly. Why I should have you been doing this. Why aren't you? You should be my like designated Googler or interface between Google and ChatGPT. How does that sound? Would you like that job? I can pay you $1 a week. No, that's a little high. I'm not your research assistant? Well, not with that attitude, you're not. Turn that frown upside down. Don't you want to be a go-getter? Hmm? He'll work for free? I know he will. He just plays hard to get. You'll make him? I would love to watch that. I would love to be a cheerleader for that event. You still have have outstanding foot cam wages to pay out. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have any proof of these, you know, statements you're making? They're just allegations. I don't listen to Canadians. Oh no. Oh no. World War III is about to begin. Maybe Kitty doesn't care. Like, if someone makes fun of America, I don't care. Sherman's, look how kind and nice Kitty is. See, Kitty wouldn't ever insult. Barry me, why don't you take a note from Kitty's book? Always so mean to me. I'm kidding, obviously. Obviously. Don't freak out. I know your next sentence is probably gonna be in all caps. You said you didn't like it when I buttered you up. That's how you get him going. He's already about to be on a rampage. Just give him beers and I don't know. I don't think beer works on Bury Me in the Snow. Do you drink at all, Bury Me? What are you doing that's I've had my daily dose of beer and weed already? I see. So that's what's going on. Your daily. Maybe you should double your dosage. Have you considered doing that? You know, I don't know where you got your prescription from, your current prescription, but Dr. Futa says you should probably double whatever you're currently taking, just to be safe. You seem a little on edge, if I'm being honest. So in Germany, I'm guessing what everybody try is probably drinking American beer because it's so good and it's probably like a cool thing over there. Is that what happens? Someone should push me over the edge. Oh, jeez. Calm down, emo boy. Jeez. Are you wearing all black and have like black lipstick and stuff on right now? I hope so, with how you're talking. Take it down a notch. Someone should push me over the edge. You sound like that song. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. La la lee la loo. Some people drink American beer during Super Bowl. Disgusting. I don't even drink American beer if I can help it. Well, I don't really drink hardly anything anymore. But even when I did drink, there was a Miller High Life was acceptable, but pretty much. And actually, I take that back. There's a couple American beers that aren't horrible. Like Samuel Adams is actually decent. I don't know, actually. That might be the only one. Canadian beer is really good. What's a Labatt Blue? Is that from Canada? That's a Canadian beer, right? Or is that's not Australian, is it? No. I'm pretty sure that's Canadian. We should compare sugar in American beer with European beers. Oh, I can't even imagine the difference. Yeah, I really dislike American beer. Like I said, Miller High Life was well, Sam Adams is not like a traditional whatever. Moosehead beer from Canada is good as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Heineken was from Germany, but that's from Holland, right? What about is St. Pauli's girl from Germany? No. I can't remember. I cannot remember where all the EU beers come from. God, what was another one I liked? Krambacher. Yeah, I don't know that one. I think you were telling me about that before. God, what was the other one I really enjoyed? I can't even think of the name now. It's been a while. Stella Artois. Where is that from? The Netherlands? Because Stella Artois. Stella is UK? What? No way. Since when? What? No, I do not believe it. I wouldn't have partaken if I've known that. I don't think it is. Now I gotta look up. Damn it. Hold on. Stella Artois is a. Just enter. Uh, where is it? Belgium. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Stella's a good beer. I think that was my go-to when I was more into beer. Where I'm not sure. Is Belgium by the Netherlands? Like I'm not sure if I could point out Belgium on a map. Like I'm better than most Americans with geography. I'm obviously still an American, but I'm at least a little better. But I'm not sure if I could point. Okay, so it is by the Netherlands, yeah. Okay, I would have thought it was actually on the other side of the Netherlands, but I guess that's where Germany is. And then I forget Luxembourg is that's its own country. Most Americans aren't even good at American geography, honestly. If I'm being honest, I don't think most Americans could like point all the states on the map, like name them correctly. In fact, I would bet money on it. I've rediscovered my love for maple syrup recently. Hmm. I don't really use maple syrup on anything. Like, what else do you use maple syrup on besides pancakes and like waffles? Anything? I guess maybe like oatmeal. I guess you could if you really wanted. Um, what else do you use it on? Which letter? I mean, off the bat, I would guess X. I mean, I would think there's multiple. I mean, I'm not thinking through all the states either, though. X is a pretty uncommon letter. Oh, you use it on ice cream and granola. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Texas. Texas, I would have also said Z, but yeah, Arizona, of course. Well, I don't know. What letter is Q? No, Q's I'm sure used somewhere. Where is Q? Uh, is it Q? I'm surprised. I would have thought Q would have been more likely than X or Z, and I bet you it typically is. Oh, New Mexico. Yeah, our X's are kind of weird, I feel like. Those X's aren't like, I feel like traditional X's, if that makes any sense at all. Like, X is a weird letter. All the ones towards the end are weird. Do you have any traditional X's? What is that supposed to mean? As compared to what, a weird X? Also, just in case you guys were confused, or Kitty, I'm sure you know this, but this is pronounced Z. Just Z. I don't know where this Ed stuff came from, but it ain't Z. Is that who says that besides UK? Anybody? Is that just a UK thing? Because I know they say it there. Do you say it like Z or Z? Bury me. I bet you're a Z. You seem like a Z guy. Admit it. Just say it. You know what? Don't say it. I know it. I know it to be true in my heart. And that's why you're not speaking. I knew it. Zet? Is it actually with two D's? That's even more disgusting. What? Like, who and why? Who and why? Let's take a single letter sound and stretch it out over 4 letters. What, did ChatGPT come up with that? Good Lord. Good. That is the correct answer, by the way. You passed. You get a gold star for today. Hold on, let me get one for you real quick. Star. And there you go. I want you to print that out and put it on your refrigerator and take a picture and send it to me. Can you do that? Sorry. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes. I don't know. I blame it on mental illness. All my problems is just mental illness. You know what? That clear chat redemption, that is like fucking gold. Don't you sleep me. There's no sleeping allowed here. Phew, motherfucker. You know what? First order of business. You better get it out of your system because it's gone. It's gone, buddy. I'm ending it. It's gone forever. Well, it's too late. That was your last vanish ever. You are the last vanisher to ever vanish. Yeah, go ahead and try. I put cooldowns on those. I'm pretty sure I put cooldowns on all of that stuff. Where am I at here? Data. Source. Commands. Vanish. Let's see. Can I just unable this? Will that work? Wasn't there an enabled thing? God damn it. Ugh. I don't want to have to actually take this out. Wait, can I make it mod only? Does this actually work? I don't think this actually works. Actually, let's try this first. Let's see if I don't think this works. Well, hold on a second. Okay, try now. No, try vanish now. Try vanishing. Do the thing. Do the thing. You are just wasting your points. And you don't want to know what I was going to... Actually, I probably shouldn't even finish that thought. Are you going to do the thing or are you not going to do the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on. I will not check anything. Except for check your baggage at the door. Wait. No, I'm not going to do that either. My frames are fine. I've dropped 0. So that must be a you thing. Also, Cute Chat Mod has a warning. Weren't you around for that? I'm pretty sure I did that the day you were here. Or maybe I did it at the end of the stream. I don't remember. But Cute Chat Mod does have something set up for that now. And I've dropped 0. Yeah, you probably did. Are you like on the fent over there, or what's happening with you with that, huh? You doing the fent nod all day? Is that a problem over there? I would imagine it would be because of how close you are to China, but I don't know actually. Is it a problem over there like it is here? What are you doing? Now that was a frame drop. Now I am dropping frames. Mm, it stopped. It's done. Bow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't try and decode that. Also, of course, ChatGPT made that stupid message. So god awful. Oh, this is the first time I've actually seen it show the like it's back to normal thing. I thought that was broke completely. That's weird. I wonder what circumstances shows that. Okay, so clearly those permissions aren't working right. That's good to know. I kind of thought they were broken. I also need to remove those. Because I only had those in there to test that the redemptions were working, and I know they are now. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. You think you're funny? Hmm? Can I? Interesting. I don't think I can. Wait a second. Shield mode. What does this do? Hold on. Oh, chat will be cleared. Oh no, wait. I don't want that. Do you think you are funny? How many points do you have? Now you better highlight messages for those. Yeah, just waste all your points. Good. Keep doing it. I like it. Keep doing it. I don't want you to have any points. I don't want you to be able to afford any more vanishes or any vanishes. So just keep wasting your points, buddy boy. Keep wasting them. Here we go. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. What are you doing to my poor emotes? Uh, um, we'll do this. Oh no, no, wait. I don't want that. This is the one I want. It's going okay. Okay, not too bad. Wait. Okay, try it again. I'm gonna blacklist that. Actually, you know what? I don't like that blacklist feature. The Twitch blacklist feature is actually just more annoying than anything. Because you have to like manually deny or approve each message. Which I guess if you don't do anything, it's still a deny, but still. Stupid. Do the thing. No, the other thing. Also, I should probably, I think maybe I will have like a good boy point system. Maybe I'll make it like short-lived, like so if you spam, maybe, all the spamming you're doing is giving me good ideas for how I could potentially combat actual real spammers. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. Kitty is probably just sitting back, watching in horror. Just wondering, like, what has the streamer done to make this person so crazy? And the answer is nothing, Kitty. Bury me in the snow. I'm glad spam makes your brain work. What? I'm glad spam makes your brain work. You say things. Kitty is waiting for me to leave to make a move on you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Kitty is far more respectful than you are, sir. I am eating. See? You made Kitty stop eating. Kitty, I'm sorry for making you stop eating. Bury me in the snow is getting out of control. Snacking on crackers? What kind of crackers? Ritz crackers? Saltine crackers? Or one of the many other variety of crackers? And Batman will come back with insane, not in us. Those weren't even that bad. What kind of little baby Twitch channels are you hanging out and bury me in the snow? Huh? Are you hanging out in like I don't know, the Germa Soy Boy fan club where I don't even know. Oh god, I bet that is a real thing though. Germa Soy Boy fan. Soy Boy Germa fan. Wheat, sweet wheat? Ooh, interesting. That sounds, I don't think I've ever had sweet wheat. Sounds tasty though. Just crackers, or you have a little bit of cheese on the side, or anything else? Maybe something to dip them in? I'm glad you're having fun, girl. I'm always having fun. What are you talking about? Always. Just raw crackers, okay. With water. Do you dip the crackers in the water? In case I choke? Okay. Is that something you think about that often? I mean, normally I just like to have water by in case I'm thirsty. Normally it's not like a in case of choking type thing. It's an interesting way to look at it though. Because crackers do, okay. That would be crazy. Just in case I choke, I keep this water nearby. I'm not really ever thirsty, just in case. I also have a choking fear, if I'm being honest. And just so Bury Me doesn't have any disgusting ideas. Yeah, you better vanish. Oh no. What happened? Oh no, oopsie daisy. Something doesn't work anymore. Now all your crimes will be around forever. They will be known by everyone. Thank you. Thank you. It was just this easy. A single, just comment out everything that was there and put in a new message. You've been around forever too? What? What are you saying? What? What is that supposed to mean? Actually, I know what it's supposed to mean, but why are you saying it? What did I say to spur this animosity? Maybe, hey, Bury Me, do you have any crackers around that you should be eating, maybe? Maybe just a suggestion. Are you sure do you have your choking hazard water nearby? Because if not, you might want to get it. I love how you can't remember what you said 3 seconds ago. I blame programming and other things, but mostly programming. And I told you, like, being on stream is like, I don't know, delirium. It's like delirium in a bottle. And I'd love to see your Adderall prescription refilled. It's funny you mentioned that because I literally picked up my prescription, but it's not Adderall. I used to be on Adderall. But that place, the lady I see now, they actually don't even prescribe what I was taking anymore to people because they're so afraid of everyone abusing it now. But whatever. I don't really care. I wasn't that whatever hung up on it. We need to force American food companies to put less sugar in stuff, man. I mean, no one's forcing anybody to eat stuff. I mean, I am like, I'm not overweight. I live in America, and I've always lived in America. It's not, I don't know. I am probably lucky in where I don't have to worry about weight as much as some people, but I mean, it is like a numbers game because there have been times I felt like I was weighing too much, and I actively did try to lose weight, and I did like count calories and try exercising and living in a food desert doesn't leave you with healthy choices. I mean, yeah, it's kind of rough if you're limited on choices, that's for sure. But I mean, at least most people here have access to like vegetables and stuff, fresh produce or whatever. And you don't have to like I make most of my food. I mean, not that I like doing that. I would if it was up to me, if I had the money, I would just DoorDash probably everything. Probably wouldn't be the healthiest option, but I mean that shit's just way too expensive, obviously. But yeah, there's generally way too much sugar and stuff. Congratulations on what are you talking about? Midwest. What do you think is going on in the Midwest? It's like all farming. Well, not all, but I mean, there's a lot of farming around here. Do you realize like the Midwest is just one giant field essentially, like farm field? Yes, I do live there. The farm fields are everywhere. I know. I mean, I don't live in a farm field. I didn't grow up on a farm, but they're not far. It is a flyover state. Oh yeah, the average person. I mean, if we're talking worldwide, yeah, it's probably on average not the easiest to have a variety of healthy foods available at all times. But the average American, get your greens futa. I do actually. I literally ate a huge salad right before. I eat salad a lot, like big salads with the power greens and stuff. I like them. All the farms produce soy and corn for your McDonald's cows. I mean, I can't comment on that. Soy and corn for your McDonald's cows. Sheesh, someone is riled up tonight. Man, those comments I made earlier really got you going, didn't they? It really, let's see, what comment can I pin of bury me in the snow that he would love? Here, we'll do, whoopsie. what the hell did my chat go? I have too many fucking windows open. Where is it? Yeah, those messages do get deleted on my other chat. We'll just do this one for now. You're lucky. You're lucky. Mm-mm. Nope. That doesn't do it. You know, I'm getting past the whole old thing, by the way. You're trying too hard with the old. You're like that's your go-to. And I don't care about vibe coding. That doesn't bother me. If anybody that doesn't use this stuff, I mean, I feel like is the dumb one at this point. That's just my opinion. Not dumb, but doing a disadvantage to yourself. Because I've saved myself thousands and thousands and thousands of lines of garbage code that was maybe like I don't know something I could have taught a eighth grader to do. It's like I don't yeah. Some people it's like I don't know. We need healthy femboys. I try and stay fairly healthy. For being an old, decrepit, senile person, I think I'm doing okay, but I don't know. Some individuals in chat might argue. I might meet a new one soon. A new what? McDonald's cow? I wish you and your cow a nice, happy life together. Bury me in the snow. I'm sure you guys will be very happy. And I question how healthy the femboys are that are hanging around you, honestly. Bury me. Are those femboys actually healthy? And what have you done? What kind of Stockholm syndrome have you laid upon them, forced upon them? Hmm? You've never seen me, old man? Okay. 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 John Jackington. I don't know where that's supposed to go. I don't know what that is. So what is that supposed to mean? What are you, some insanely hot dude, huh? Is that what you're saying? Sounds like that's what you're saying. Since you're saying scene. I look cute, apparently? I see. Apparently. I like that apparently on the end there, by the way. Like, I don't know, people have told me. I would never say that about myself, but, other people might say it. That's nice. I like that apparently. ChatGPT. I don't like myself. I know. I'm the same way. I'm just making fun of you because I can. Because you make fun of me. It just hurts more when I do it because you can hear my words and I just see yours. Just know that. Always remember that. Your words are typed and can only do so much damage. Yeah, but you have a reason, unlike me? A reason for what? I don't know what you're referring to. I already forgot. It's like a protection for my mind. Forgetting 5 seconds later protects me from things I've said in the past and damages. Oh, a reason to dislike yourself. Ah, of course. Of course. Why would I have thought it was anything other than an insult? I was thinking, maybe this is probably an insult, but maybe it's not. And of course, it was. Don't ever tell don't ever tell bury me in the snow to not butter you up. Finally got an ad. Finally, it's been over an hour. I need to start jacking up these ads, I think. I need to make, currently it's on 3 minutes an hour, which is like basically the bare minimum you can go. But I could go all the way up. Oh, God damn it. I could take those ads all the way up to 21 minutes an hour. 7x what they currently are. Do you have problems with your ears, sir? Jacking up these ads. Do you need to go take care of something, Bury Me? Is there something on your mind that is distracting you? Because if so, I mean, we'll be here in like the 2 minutes or, 30 seconds it'll take for you to take care of. In case, just in case you have some business that you're putting off. Yes? No? Any comment? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. What have we done? We've already demolished the vanish command. Good, good. So no longer able to hide your evidence for free. I'm trying to think I'm thinking right off the bat, probably 10K. I gotta make it kind of expensive. And I bet you don't have 10K, do you? Do you? Cute Chat Mod has 25K. I can't imagine you have 10K. Because Cute Chat Mod is literally always here. And I have this open. You don't have 10K, do you? No, I know you don't. I know you don't. And 10K actually isn't that much. I mean, it's a lot at the beginning, but like there's channels I have over 1 million points in. And that's a single channel. I probably have like 5 million, maybe more points on this whole website. It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Okay, so what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, let's test out redemption. Because that sounds like a fun thing. And I'm gonna move these. This is pretty much done. What did you miss? Nothing? There are VODs available that you can look at. Did you know that? You know what I'm talking about? VODs, videos on demand. And they are also on YouTube. Speaking of, actually, let me check something. I wanted to check something earlier and I forgot. You can watch it right now. You can open the VOD while it's streaming. Did you know that? And like literally just go back like 30 seconds if you want. I'm not sure if you were aware of that or not. But it is a thing. I just want to look real quick. What? Okay, one of these. I need to cancel this. One of these videos has been stuck uploading for several days now. And one of them is blocked. God damn it. They not miss what you say right now? Well, then you check that part later, after the stream. So that's how you do that. It's homework. You have to do some homework. I'm sorry. And I know you're horrible at homework, but, Help me step video. I'm stuck. This sounds like you are. Sounds like you got a couple problems. Only one of which being stuck. Okay, so let's. Anyways, have a nice stream. What do you think you're doing? It's Sunday. It's Sunday at what, midnight? No, not even midnight. It's 11 p.m. for you. You already missed class yesterday. You think you're allowed to just come and go as you please? You are severely mistaken, my friend. You've got the disease now. You can never leave. You've been here way too long. You are like permanently infected for the rest of your life. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you, but the test results came in. It's not good. I'm afraid you're stuck here. Forever. Forever. Okay. Okay. So yeah, what are we doing? Oh yeah, give redemption, right. Clear chat redemption. So we should be able to. I think there's only one actual redemption currently. And these are actually not even working quite how they should be. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. I should just. So stupid. Just check the ID. I don't know why this tries to do stupid things like this. Whatever. But we will use that as a base, as horrible as it is. And we'll call this clear chat. Sure. No, wait, that's not what I want. It shouldn't be actually, I could make that a redemption as well. Actually, let's do that first. Because I don't think I've ever seen like clearing the whole chat is like it's a thing that you almost never see on stream or ever in like a chat room. Like I bet you in the thousands of hours I've watched chat, I've seen it less than 5 times ever. And that's just guessing. I can't remember a specific instance where I actually saw it ever done. I'm not even sure. Is it just /clear? Clear. I'm not sure what this looks like if you have BTTV and stuff. Because it's not like a normal. And again, I'm curious how far back some of these commands go. And also how it affects like the history of messages. Or not necessarily the history, but I don't know. It's kind of confusing to me how some of that stuff works. But who cares? We'll add it anyways. Okay, I don't care about this stuff. We'll save this. This is so god awful. This is so ugly. Oh. This is almost why I don't want to add these. It's because the system that is currently setup for it is just so bad. It's still ChatGPT garbage, and it's still part of the add-ons I want to do. And maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe I'll add that to the notes. Move redemptions. Wouldn't what require actual programming? I'm doing programming. What you think I'm doing here, boy? Also, I thought you were sleeping, Mr. Peanut Gallery. I've done so much programming that you would cry if you had to read it. You would cry if you had to read any of it because it's so far. Penis Gallery? Okay, you need to go, I think, take care of some business, aka milking the cows. I cry seeing the spaghetti. Well, I'm glad. Cry. I like it when you cry. How about that? Cry for me. Like the little soy boy you are. I'm a top, by the way. Totally a top, by the way. Totally a top, by the way. It's cute. It's cute you can say I'm a top with a straight face. Nice voice frame dropper. I dropped frames earlier. I'm not dropping them now. If you are having issues, that is a you thing. Also, that voice was nothing. You ain't seen nothing. I'm just not ready to release that madness on the world quite yet. I have to space it out a bit. Also, sing voices is hard in general. Good one, Dad. Good one, Dad. Thank you. Thanks for the joke. Now go back to bed, Dad. You're too old to be out here walking about with the regular people. Go back to the old folks' home and get back in bed. Your dad jokes. I just type out your ad libs now. I did not say that. I did not say singing voices is hard in general. I would never, ever say something like that. I might cringe at something like that, but I would never say it. I think you are confusing me for you. I think you're projecting a little bit. He's at 40. Good one. Right. Are you sure about that one, by the way? Oh, my voice is cracked. Damn it. I hate it when that happens. Are you sure about that one? Because I thought we pretty much determined by vote that you were the elderly here. Like, that is clear. Like, I don't know what you're typing in chat, but... Oh, so funny, so funny, so funny. Yeah, me and Kitty already determined you're the elderly person here. So that's all the proof I need or the world needs. Thesis. That's a good excuse or a good Good line, by the way. Oh, I have a thesis due. I'm still in school. Oh, God. That's a nice little, that's that frosting on the cake. Is that what they say? Icing on the cake. That, I have a thesis I'm working on. To make it look like you're really in school. That doesn't bother me. You know that, right? That's motivation for me. I use that to fuel me. I printed that out and put it above my bed. I read it every morning when I wake up. And I laugh. Because that's how I feel. I laugh at how pathetic that individual must have been to say something so stupid. Just like I laugh at you. Ah, that's a good song. Who sings this? You know who these people are? Sorry, I was listening. I don't believe that, right? I know you just say those things just to try and trigger me. I know that. I know 100% you're listening to every word I'm saying intently. Probably taking notes as well, because you are a little crazy. Also, I can see you doing that to try and throw stuff back in my face later on, which would explain how you've been doing that so efficiently. How dare you track my words and use them against me? I don't care much for Miley. What else don't you care for? Could you send me a list of all the things you don't care for so I can make a compilation of it? I can make the Bury Me in the Snow compilation. The If I need to trigger Bury Me in the Snow. So aside from Miley, what other things are you not a fan of? You asked if I know who sings this? I did not. You're lying. Now you're just making stuff up. I would never ask something like that. And to suggest such a thing is just, disgusting. Disgusting. Almost as disgusting as Miley Cyrus in this video. I think this is her psycho era. Are you trying to get that blacklisted? With how often you use it? Because I would not mind blacklisting that one. You're in your psycho era too? What makes you think like there's any other era for me? What makes you think this is not just me? Huh? Fair point. Yeah. Having a psycho era would suggest there were other eras. I'm not sure if that was the case. If anything, I'm probably way tamer now than I used to be. After, having 60 plus years of wisdom, that it tends to do that. My mic does not even pick up my whistling because it's too high. Move redemption. I was mid typing when you started insulting me. I'm sorry that you are so. Do I sound better? I don't think I am. Bada bump bump bump. Bada bada boom badum. So bitter. What am I bitter about? I already forgot. Can you just take notes for me in this channel? Can you just like be a reminder bot for me? Can you hear that? Does that sound like a bubble? Shut up! I'm making funny noises. Appreciate it. And also, you're talking to a bot. Yeah, I can see these popping up on the meters. But like this, I'm like whistling very high right there and it's not picking it up at all. And like I said, it's only because I have filters on that are taking it out. It thinks it's noise. Because it's too high. My brother in Christ, you created commands for the bot you made. Huh? Huh? What? So? What? Hmm? What? What are you trying? What point are you trying to? I understand your words, but what point are you trying to make? In real life, I'm not talking to psychopaths. That's the difference. You criticize me for talking to your bot. So what? What? I created commands for the bot. What does that have to do with you talking to it? I'm creating. Everyone creates commands for bots. Not everybody talks to them like they're human. Who's the crazy one now? Maybe you should be taking some drugs that you're not. As if you didn't create commands to shout at them? What? What am I? I didn't. Where are said commands? Do you think I make these things so I can use them as punching dummies? Is that what you think my goal is here? Do you think I have like a god complex? And I'm just only create so I can, you know, cast upon my creations like all sorts of horrors and pain and suffering? Because I think that says more about you than it does me. You see viewers as whipping boys. Okay, first of all, let's clarify. I said that about you, a singular viewer, but that was tied specifically to you. And that was clearly a joke. See, here you are referencing things of the old, of the yonder, be old, ye old speakings. No, that. Oh, bury me. You're so cute. How you misunderstand things. You're so cute how you just casually misunderstand the simplest of things. That title of whipping boy was special just for you. See the difference? See? Not everyone gets that. That was specially created because you're a special boy who deserves special privileges. Plus, I kind of heard you were into that thing, so I thought I was just helping you out. And anything you say otherwise, I will just dismiss because clearly you're just drunk. And you're just embarrassed. So I know what's best for you. Dr. Futa knows what's best. Has Dr. Futa ever led you astray? I don't think so. You know the only reason you're here and alive today is because Dr. Futa. And now this is when you go, oh, I'm back. Or some other reference to not having listened to the last few minutes, as you love to do. What did you say? Oh, sorry, I had to go to bathroom. Now what are you going to say now that I preemptively shot down your joke, huh? Here we go. Dr. Futa has no license. Is wanted for medical malpractice and abuse of patients in 34 states. Yeah, well, you know what? There are 16 states left, so that's a lot of states. And I'm pretty fast and elusive, so as long as I'm not caught, then they can suck my. Oops, didn't mean to say that. Anyways, is it okay if I do some work in between you harassing me? Is that okay with you? Am I allowed to work in between the harassing comments that you lay upon me over and over and over and over? And over and over? So violently and angrily? With contempt in your eyes and anger in your heart? Is that okay with you, Mr. Snow? Also, I do have a license, but it's not for doctoring. This is driving. Can you stop with the self-pity? Nope. You got your jokes and I got mine. You got your jokes and I got mine. Mine just happened to be 10 times funnier, but no one's keeping track and no one's counting. So it's okay. We're not keeping score here. But secretly I am. And I'm winning. Anyways, so was that a yes on the I can do some work? I love how you stream as a practical joke. I mean, I'm laughing, aren't I? You know? I'm laughing. If you can't laugh at yourself, then, who can you laugh at? I think is how that phrase goes. I'm not really sure. So something like that. I know it starts with if you can't laugh at yourself. The rest doesn't matter, honestly. Okay, yes. Move redemptions to module system with actions. With action. You don't have to react to chat. You know that, old man? It's like those spam emails. I'm not reacting to it. I'm just reading it. Am I allowed to read? Am I allowed to stream how I want to stream, sir? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was having to do everything that Bury Me in the Snow wanted me to do. Let's just make this Bury Me in the Snow stream. What should we do next, Bury Me in the Snow? Tell me. Tell me what I am allowed and not allowed to do under your tyrannous ruling. May I have a list of things I'm allowed to do, sir? May I breathe? May I sip thy water, sir? Am I being a poopy head? I know my jokes cut deep sometimes, and I apologize. They're just, the good ones tend to do that. And they're all just so good. It's hard for me not to cut you so deeply sometimes. Do you accept my apology? And knowing full well I will do it over and over and over and over again. Why don't I bring the good jokes? Cause the good, the okay ones are good enough for you. You wouldn't be able to fathom the good ones. They're beyond your comedy comprehension. Stop mumbling. They are beyond your comedy comprehension, Sir Snow. Beyond all comprehension. Also, I'll mumble if I want to. How dare you? How dare you? Make the most. You just, you just love finding those little things and just stabbing right there, don't you? You just love that. Is there any good Miley Cyrus music we can put on while coding? Sounds like a good time to listen to some Miley Cyrus. What? See, who's being the poopy head now? Mr. Poopy Head? You are. How dare you? How dare you call me a poopy head and then turn around and act as one yourself almost immediately. We are at war now, sir. You are now my enemy. And I declare war on you. And I will be the victor. And you will be under my command. From thereafter, enemy in the snow? Mm-hmm. It's too bad there won't be any snow after my flamethrowers melt it all. And anyone that happens to be buried in it. That's how I do war, by the way, with flamethrowers. I'm sure you can make some sort of comment out of that. But you know what? Why don't you just keep the pun-related commentary to yourself? Because puns, in case I haven't said this before, puns aren't real jokes. And whoever says otherwise is brain damaged, clearly. Do your coding. I wish I could. I wish I could have 2 minutes of uninterrupted span of time. Oh, Jesus. Why? Oh, you think you're so fucking. That's it. That's it. I've lost it. This is my face after losing it. This is the face. This is the last face you see before you die, by the way. You will see this face hovering over you as you blink your life away. You realize that, right? Just get used to it. Just get used to that face. It will suck your soul out of your body. And on that note, I think I'm going to stop speaking. It's probably not the best thing to end on, but I don't care. I need to do something. I can't let the peanut gallery in chat distract me. The singular peanut in chat. Oh, how do I do commands? Can I just send slash commands as chat messages? Can I do that? What are the other slash commands I can do? Oh, you know what? I've never actually. What the fuck? What is all this stuff? Oh, that's what that is? What does... Hmm. I've never done this actually before. Oops. What the hell? Can I still talk in this mode? Nice. So this is the bury me timeout mode when he's being a bad boy and he can't control his words. We have to do this. Actually, what does this do? Hold on. I wonder if this like highlights all your messages. If I do this. Is this unmonitor? Is this how I do this? Oh, it is. Interesting. Let's try announce. What am I looking at? Why is this preview all of a sudden showing up? That is very weird. +2, -2. Disgusting. Not only a D&D nerd and a Germa fan, but also a soy boy. You hate to see it, but unfortunately, here it is. There it is. Oh, wait a second. It's still, I forgot I was in emote mode still. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. How do I turn that off? Announce. Blue, green, orange. I kind of like that gradient. Looks kind of nice like that. What is this one then? Orange. Oh, purple. Let's see what else there is here. Oops. Oh, you can go backwards. Oh, so clear is, okay, it's clear. Let's see, vote displays a list of the VIPs. Wait, viewers actually retrieves the viewers? What? No. What? Can you see this? You can't see that value, can you? Bury me? Type something. Can you see what uh the message that came up underneath my flirt emote? Hmm? Say something. Say something. Wait, reconnect? What? Force check? Huh? No VIPs. There's no one cool enough to be very important, unfortunately. Part. Temporary leave a chat. What? Turns off local sub only mode. Oh, so that must be. Wait, lurk is an actual command? Since when? What? Can any user do that on any channel? That's how have I never seen this? Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I should just be able to send like any slash command is just a basic slash command. So clear. Let's see what that actually looks like. Oh, okay. So BTTV does clear or does prevent that, which doesn't surprise me. But it should be cleared for everyone else. I can't really get around BTTV doing stuff, but it'll be there. I mean, BTTV prevents even moderated deleted messages from actually being hid, so yeah, I can't do anything about that. Bot send message. Okay, let's see. I think I can just get rid of all this. You don't even know what I'm saying. You don't even know what's happening. I know you didn't listen. Well, even if you would have, I don't think your brain's big enough to comprehend the words I'm saying. How about that? How about that, college boy? I was, yeah, you're talking to one right now, obviously, dum dum. I mean, the only one that matters, at least. Boom. Boom. Why do you make it so easy? Free sub roll. What is this garbage? I hate this. I can't remember how these actually came in as far as the IDs. Okay. Right. I'm an idiot. Yes, you are. But what does that say about you? Hmm? It says you like talking to and hanging out in the chat rooms of idiots. Hmm? What does that say about you, sir? Oh, how the tables have turned. Idiots and Germa. Oh, right. Yes, that's a good one. Yes, because Germa is, yeah, of the highest intelligence, and so is his community. And clearly his viewers are too. Bullshit. They're all fucking dumb. Excuse me. Frog in my throat. Weird frog in my throat. That square emote looks so weird. Glitter tax. Your animosity towards Germa reveals a bitterness how consume you today. It's funny because I don't even really care about him that much. It's mostly his viewers. Like I've not watched enough Germa content to form a good opinion, but I have been around enough Germa fans to have formed a good opinion. So, um, yeah. And you've only strengthened my resolve of Germa fandom. If you know what I mean. You're part of the problem. Just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? The world may never know. But what I do know for sure is +2 and -2 are stupid. Regardless of what context and situation they were originally designed for, I do not care. I do not and shall not care. Oh, here we go. I can't. So what? What are you gonna like try and make me beg for a whole month for it? Uh huh. Yeah, I knew it. Do you think? Uh huh. Oh, you're gonna play this like dangle it over my head for a month? I'm glad you don't need it. I don't care. One sub is not gonna make or break me. If you don't want a founder badge, that's fine. In fact, I might make a whole bunch of accounts just to snatch them up, just so nobody can have them except for me, because I'm a sociopath like that. No, I'm not that bad. They don't care. You can have multiple accounts. You cannot use multiple accounts to circumvent a ban. There's a whole bunch of streamers that have multiple streaming accounts, like very well-known streamers. And they're very well-known alt accounts. That's not like a rule. So I don't know who you're tossing at, but you're clearly uninformed, buddy. Now, I'm sure they probably don't want you, using them to do weird things like prop up follower counts or whatever, but I don't think there's definitely not rules against having multiple accounts because, like I said, there's people with 10K plus viewers that are well known and doing it all the time. So I'll leave that decision up to you. Also, the Prime subs are not even that good, honestly. You've made your decision already? Okay, good. So I shouldn't have to hear about it anymore. Is that what you're saying? Because if you think you could hold or control me with $2 or $3, you are surely mistaken. That will only infuriate me, I can assure you. However, if you'd like to try, you can see the results for yourself. Anyways, if you do not mind, sir, if you are done attempting to manipulate me, I do have some work to do, if you don't mind. Only I'm the one who's allowed to manipulate people here. I just want you to be aware of that. Only I can manipulate. That's my whatever. My right, I should say, as a streamer. Influencing is just manipulating. It's manipulating with a couple sparkles stapled on. Okay, let's see. Name. Clear chat. Actually, no, this. Try to make it ID and then name. No, I'll just name it. And I'll just match the. Yeah, good one. You realize I will never believe you saying those words again, by the way, right? Like, I never believe it when you say I'm back. Even if you really are gone. You've already boy who cried wolf to yourself. Mm-hmm. You've already boy who cried wolf to yourself. Mama. I'm back. Be right back. I'm back. Be right back. Futa who cried feet? What? 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 Are you okay? You know, I was joking about the drinking and smoking more. But clearly, you took it seriously. Oh, that. Do you understand how Boy Who Cried Wolf, what the meaning of that, you know? I don't know. Maybe that doesn't properly translate. Or maybe you've misunderstood the story. Your reading comprehension that bad? Well, Boy Who Cried Wolf, but it's about you promising feet cam. That's not how that. That's not at all what that's about, though. That is like a totally different thing. I don't think you understand the story, though. Promising something and crying about impending or something that is not actually happening is not the same thing. They're totally different life stories to tell. And I'm a little disappointed the schools didn't teach you better. Your feet are impending doom? Not even impending doom, just that's not the right way of phrasing it. I would say imaginary doom. No, not even that. Imaginary is a key factor into that. Is that it wasn't real. None of the stuff Chicken Little or The Boy Who Cried Wolf, or was it Chicken Little, or is that the same story? I get those are kind of like the same stories, right? Chicken Little and the sky is falling. I guess I'm kind of intermixing two stories in my head, but I think they teach the same lesson. Yeah, like Chicken Little, the sky is falling, the sky is falling. Because like a apple or something landed on their head. And The Boy Who Cried Wolf is, yeah, crying out, I mean, kind of the same thing. A little, no, it's a little bit different. Because The Boy Who Cried Out Wolf, I mean, is like fake calling it. But then obviously the wolf comes in. He calls for real and he gets eaten because no one believes him. As far as I remember, it's obviously uh, been a long time. Because I'm 1,000 years old. In case that wasn't obvious. No, I'm not. I'm done. I am done. I have said what I needed to say. By the way, that still is might as well be a I'm back. You might as well just be saying I'm back. That's just a rephrased I'm back. Don't. I could just as easily put those emotes in. You know that, right? You're not like getting around or doing anything using those emotes. And if anything, I'm more inclined to just delete them. Anyways, sir, do you mind? Do you mind? Is it okay with you if I um get some work done? I realize it's all fun and games for you over in Germany with your imaginary thesis and your imaginary problems and your made up situations and made up issues. That it's all just like fairy tale land over there with your small doors and your special beers and your Oktoberfests and whatnot. But over here in America, where the real work gets done, we try and remain a little productive. I know that's a little hard to understand if you're from, a country like yours where you can just slack off all day and you get like 5 months vacation a year, I get it. That's all you know. But do understand things are different over here. Are we at an understanding? Do you get what's happening here? Barry, May, do you understand what I mean? Are you still talking? Haha, just got back. I wasn't listening. That's you, by the way. You still talking? I wasn't listening. Oh, God. It's so easy. You make it so easy for me. I'm sorry. And I don't feel bad. I'll be honest, I don't feel bad. Because you sling your own shit, too. In fact, that's all you do. What? What in the fuck am I hearing? Hold on. Okay. Um, since I've been unable to do anything, hardly, because of certain individuals, I think I'm going to take a wee break, small break, uh, to refill my water and stretch my legs and stuff. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Man, hold on a second. Something. I feel like I can hear my voice or something. I don't know. The sound sounds weird when I put my earbuds back in. Hold on. Let me reset these. Hold on. Sometimes when I keep them out, they do something weird. Hold on. I know it's horrible. It's horrible. Half my stream is me just complaining how much I hate my voice. Every person that comes in here, I have a conversation about how can you stay in my voice. Apparently, it's mostly just me, I guess. It's all in my head. However, that doesn't make my voice sound any better to me, unfortunately. So, I still can't stand it. Okay. I hate this so much. I hate how this is doing this. Imagine how nice and kind I'd be if you didn't tell me to be. I didn't tell you. Okay, I don't ever. Please show me the message where I said, "Please be a piece of shit." I don't think I said that. I just felt like I was a butterball turkey, and I was just getting. What am I mumbling about? I said I didn't tell you. I was just saying. You didn't even tell me to turn my break text off because you're so busy insulting me. I just said, show me the message. Sometimes my messages come out weird because I change thoughts like 3 different times in a sentence. So that's why it sounds jumbled up. Sorry. It's not technically, maybe that is mumbling. I don't know. Is that how mumbling happens? I'm basically changing the way I'm trying to say something mid thought. Does that make sense? And I got mad because it's true. I know I do that. So again, you hit a vein, probably unintentionally. I do realize I have mumbling issues sometimes. Not intentionally. It's because I'm going off in different tangents in my head, and I like start 3 different sentences, so it sounds very weird. And like, I don't know. Anyways, what was intentional? The mumbling? Oh, you piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you? I felt like I did, though, and I'm pretty sure I did. Regardless of what you say, it is something I know I do and it bothers me. And I actively. catch myself doing it sometimes. Like a Redditor? I don't keep track of what Redditors like and don't like. Also, also, you are a role model to certain Reddit communities. Oh, great. I don't want to hear that. Also, let me make a clarification. Hold on, my music is loud, and I feel like I'm talking loud. Also, I keep saying also, so I also let me clarify. I don't think I wanted you to, well, maybe a little bit. I wanted you to be a piece of shit. But I think it was more neutral leaning than piece of shit. But more, I would say, in between neutral and piece of shit than the other opposite end. If that makes sense. And if you were able to understand my words clearly enough. I see. That's me switching thoughts, half sentence. I mean, it's clearly what I'm doing there. I'm dynamically trying to shape my words so you understand them better. How about that? Does that make you feel better? So just so we're clear, just programmer talk from mumbling. I mean, maybe. It also makes perfect sense. And you're just mad because you know it does. It angers you when I'm right. That's why you're so angry. Because you know I'm right. And you hate it. It drives you crazy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't believe you anytime you say that. So you might as well just not say it anymore. All your little funny texts about not listening and I'm not here and what did you say and blah blah blee blue. That's all I hear anymore is blah blah blee blue. Blah 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 blah. It's like I don't know if you watch what was the name of it? Peanuts? Was it the Peanuts? What was that old cartoon? Okay, now this was actually super old, way older than I was. But there was like a Peanuts cartoon where like the teacher would talk like wah 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 wah. That's what I see. That's what I hear. I think you might need to. I think you might need that. Like obviously take care of it yourself. I'm not saying anything differently than that, but oh yeah, it was actually a trombone, wasn't it? I guess I really didn't. I was so young when I watched it. I didn't really connect like an instrument. But thinking about it now, that was probably a trombone. Because that's is a trombone the one that actually makes the wah wah wah? You know that noise that used to be on cartoons. Where the womp womp stupid phrase. I hate seeing that actually written, by the way. Womp womp written down is like the dumbest, like some of the dumbest string of words I've ever seen. Womp womp. It is not, that is not how that sound goes. I can almost make the sound perfectly, and it is not womp womp. It's like, hold on. Let me practice it with my mic off. Hold on. Womp 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 womp. That was not perfect. That was far from my best. But that is what the noise is. That is not fucking womp womp. Mine is perfect. I don't even care what you say. I know mine is perfect. It's been certified and verified perfect by professionals. So I appreciate your comment, but I know. But it's not womp womp. Anyways, I don't know. Why am I talking about fucking womp womp? How do you? How? How? Just how? How? How about that? Just how? The delirium, the amount of delirium I've experienced on stream, I feel is leading to brain damage very quickly. And I think you purposely lead me into delirium. I think it's partly your fault. How much brain damage have you yourself been responsible for already? I mean, that's a good question. It's something you probably don't consider. You know, there are consequences to your actions. Bury me in the snow. It's your fault for disabling the hydration rating? I didn't disable it, first of all. First of all, I didn't disable it. It has nothing to do with that. And I just drank, by the way. You know, a redeem isn't needed. It does work. It just has a cooldown. Did I screw it up? Does it not work at all? Let me see. Oh, that's weird, because Cute Chat Mod was just able to do it. Now I can't do it again for 40 seconds because it says it's on cooldown. You know, I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. I don't know what the fuck is going on mobile Twitch. I know you like your little screen, and you like, you know, curled up in bed and to be all comfy. But the adults here are on desktop computers. So if you ever want to join us, that would be cool. But until then, I can't help you with your little baby app mobile issues. Okay? Is it okay, little Cute Chat Mod? Your parents aren't paying me to babysit you and teach you the basics of, you know, mobile devices versus desktop. So until they do, I shan't be doing that. Was that clear enough for you? Yeah, I know. You say that a lot. Do you know what real depression is? I don't think you would be talking to FEMBOYs and talking to me and writing sentences. Because when I was depressed, I was not doing a whole lot of that. And obviously, things are different, but I'm just saying. I was not able to joke around when I was depressed. I'm just saying, maybe you're throwing that word around a little too casually. I'm not judging, but That's fine. But just don't use it as a whatever. I just don't like, I'd prefer not to see it used like that. If you don't mind. I'm sorry you are having problems, but I'd prefer you not throw it around casually. Okay. Not trying to get all serious or anything. It's just I don't know what to say when you say those things. No. I have to live with every stupid thing I say on here. It's saved, and I save it to YouTube, which I don't even know why I do, so. It's just like, yeah, I do feel bad, but again, and I've been there, believe me. That's why it just confuses me sometimes, comparing my experience to it. I've heard that before, but I don't know what that actually is. I mean, I don't, if there's an opposite of that, I might have that. I don't really like being in a position of power if I don't have to. I don't like having to play whatever the role of is of, I don't know, controlling other people or telling other people what to do. I don't enjoy it, honestly. And it's like one of the reasons some of the jobs I had when I was like, quote unquote, like in a somewhat of a manager position over people, uh, I probably wasn't the best boss because I never like, I don't know, felt comfortable in a boss position, even if it wasn't like a professional setting. It just always felt weird to me to tell other people, and like especially, I do that jokingly. Everything, this stream is a joke. Is there? There's not much seriousness in any of this stream. I mean, am I putting many things out there that are serious? Like aside from that last few minutes, I try to keep it extremely light. And I feel like most of the things I say are just a joke. I mean, obviously, I feel like context matters. And I do enjoy it. I mean, yeah, it's fine going back and forth. I mean, I would say unless something specific, or I don't know, unless I'm saying otherwise, if I'm laughing and stuff, it should be obvious. But obviously, I do have days where I don't feel good or not in such a joking mood. Or just whatever, yeah, I just don't feel good. And again, it's like that one day, it's like maybe I shouldn't stream. Maybe that was a Sunday as well. I don't know. Maybe there are days I shouldn't stream, or I don't know. Instead of trying to do it every day, I kind of like doing it every day, but because it doesn't force you to be consistent, and I kind of like being forced that way. Because I find, excuse me, if I stray or like whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like having like, I don't know how to say it in a way that can't be used in a sexual innuendo. That's what I'm saying. My words just naturally come out that way sometimes. But yeah, I mean, there's certainly days or moments or moods I will get into. I just don't like it. Ugh. And my stomach bothers me sometimes, and I don't feel like I'm eating enough sometimes, and I get like almost shaky, and I don't know. And then I'm still dealing with issues where I live. Like, literally, the people I'm living with literally do not care how fucking loud they are ever above me, and I basically can't even say anything. So I'm still in a position in my life where I hate a lot of things too, and I kind of wish I would die. And even said those things to some people I probably shouldn't have about a year ago, and wound up in a place I shouldn't have because I said certain things. It's fine. It's just I don't know. It's just one of those things. It's like literally something I'm dealing with every day, and I feel like I'm in a position where I'm stuck, and I can't do anything about it. Like literally, and the only way out is to get money, and there's a lot of barriers around that. I don't know. It's just a lot of the same bullshit that I'm sick of, and it's just thinking about it puts me in a bad mood. Uh, yeah. I don't know. I'm in a little bit of a weird headspace now, honestly. I'm not like pissed off, but I do want to say that if anything good comes out of this, I really don't like the depression stuff being thrown around casually. I'm sorry if you have stuff. A lot of people do. I would very much prefer if it not be used like that anymore, if you could. No, it's fine. I just and I get it jokingly, but I don't know you personally. I don't know how you're doing. And when you say things like that, it very much contradicts, I feel like, how you're acting sometimes. And it just rubs me the wrong way. But again, each person deals with things on their own or on their own way, and whatever. Maybe that's how you need to act to help you. I don't know. I try, I don't know. There is just a lot of shit in my life that, no, I get it. I get it. And I don't want to like make you feel bad about like this like conversation or anything at all. And I don't even like talking like this on stream because it feels so serious. It almost like makes me uncomfortable how serious it is, honestly. It feels like very like like it feels very weird that it's happening on stream. I don't know, like the seriousness of it. Like I don't know, and the way I feel. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Just like this whole situation. I don't know. And like in the head, I don't know. Anyways, let's try and get on to something else. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just having a talk. It just like I said, I don't know how to approach like things sometimes when they are serious. because I don't like talking about serious things if I can avoid it at any cost. But I feel like sometimes I have to. So just to be clear, bear me in this note. I'm sorry you are having issues. I don't know what's going on in your life, and if I can help by distracting you, I will. But I think we need to. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I feel like I made it such a big deal. I feel like it feels so serious because I made it serious, and I didn't mean to do that. It's just like I get into weird headspaces sometimes myself, and I feel like uncomfortable. The uncomfortableness of being on stream, like hits me very hard when I get in that headspace. It's very hard. Like I feel very uncomfortable on stream when I get that headspace. And I really don't know what to do. It's like I'm distracted and I don't know how to like focus and go forward. So we will just go forward and pretend everything's cool and that just didn't happen. But we did learn something, hopefully. Nelly Furtado. So, anyways, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, here, if it makes you feel better. But, I mean, that doesn't do anything for people that have BTTV. So, I mean, it's a clear command. It clears the whole chat. But like I said, it doesn't do that if you have an extension. If it's like the internet. If it's on somebody's computer, these commands do nothing. You know what I'm saying? It may make you feel better, but these commands really do nothing. It only to the people that have no mods, like mobile users, cough losers, little kids. Remember we were just talking about this? Little kids on the mobile devices. That's how we got, I think, there. Because we were talking about how grown-ups are on PCs and you're, tucked away in bed playing on your mobile all day. And I was saying, like, if you ever want to join the adults, I think that's how we got onto that whole thing. And I stick to that part of that whole conversation, by the way. The adults are on the PC, and if you ever want to join us, you're welcome to. But if your little clear commands and vanish commands make you feel better, but just so you know, once it's out there, it's out there. And people with extensions still see everything. But it does clear for people without extensions. And also mods, it doesn't clear for mods either, or myself. But there are people who it will be cleared for. So I'm just saying, you said you got a laptop. I can't imagine a laptop being worse than a phone. I don't know. Maybe it's really bad, but I don't know how to. Yeah, it's just mobile sucks. I will never. It's gonna be a while before I change my opinion on that. So I don't ever really use mobile shit. My shitpick runs on a weak Intel Celeron CPU. I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm not a hardware guy where I can. That makes. I don't know. I don't care that much. I'm just saying. I'm just reiterating why mobile sucks. I'm just making sure you're fully aware of the situation and all the reasons people say mobile sucks. I mean, it's not just it is a meme, but there are also genuine reasons why people say mobile sucks. And those are very valid reasons. Like, the lag is worse for everything. Like, I mean, whatever the network or, I mean, you can't see the extensions. I mean, shit just works differently for some reason. Well, I'm just saying. Well, I was just explaining, like, your feelings of relief from the clear command or vanish were essentially imaginary. You like the handiness? Okay. Basically, I'm just saying it looks like it's getting cleared for you, but it's actually not. Okay. Well, as long as you're aware. Well, I don't know. You were begging for it like it was gonna. Typically, people don't know something is a placebo and have it actively work. I don't. Is that even possible? Can you actively know something is a placebo and still have it work? Is that a thing? I've never really. That seems very odd, but I don't know. Anything is possible in the brain, I guess. I mean, if you believe it to be so, I mean, well, I don't know. That kind of almost like seems so like contradictory, honestly. I mean, why would you do something if you actually knew it didn't work, though? I don't know. Anyways. There's gotta be something better to talk about. I feel like we argue about stupid, or not argue, but kind of discuss some details or finer points of stupid things. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just me. Let's see. Where's the ChatGPT tab here? Oh yeah, I was gonna. Okay, I never ended up asking ChatGPT this question about Twitch timeouts. When you time out someone in Twitch, let's see. And it clears the messages in chat. Let's see what this says. When you time out someone in Twitch chat for 1 second and it clears their messages, how far back does it go when clearing said messages? Because that's not super clear. I wonder if they just have a fixed time they use. All previous messages that are currently in the chat. What the fuck is the chat log? That timeout triggers Twitch's clear chat event which instructs chat clients to remove all of that user's prior messages. So apparently, that vanish is basically working like that clear chat, but it's just for a single individual. If you all previous messages from that user that are currently in the chat log. What is it referencing? What chat log is being referenced? I don't know what the hell they mean by chat log, unless that's some IRC spec or definition, because that's what all this is on the back end. I mean, they just said right there it's not a fixed time. It says in bold all previous messages from that user that are currently in the chat log, not just the last one or a fixed time window. And it's referencing a specific event that sounds like it's some IRC defined event. I hope it doesn't think for multiple minutes for this. I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. The chat log here means the live message history that each viewer's chat client has loaded. That does not, no. Unless, oh, wait a second. I see what you're saying. It strictly is a client-only thing. Oh. So it's completely dependent on what you actually just have in chat. That actually makes sense when it's like that. So it's not even doing anything. I guess since the messages, I guess, once they're there, they're there. How? It's got to do something on the back end to like, I mean, yeah, here. It says the chat log here means the live message history that each viewer's chat client has loaded for that channel session. Twitch sends a clear chat, so it's all connected clients for that room. It's not referring to some server, to some permanent server-side archive. It's just whether messages the client has in its scroll back for this session. I don't know if that's true, actually, but it is referencing Twitch itself. I don't know if this is true. But I was wondering how that worked because there are lots of things like logging systems. I mean, obviously, like if I was logging the messages, like it wouldn't clear that. But does IRC not have an actual persistent like chat history at all? Is it all like client to client? That cannot be right. But maybe it is. Which, I mean, I guess it would. That cannot be right. And then maybe Twitch just keeps its own database that is apart from IRC? I don't know. That's actually. Let's see. How is this related to IRC? This related to how IRC works. God, I cannot fucking. How this related? That just bothers me. How is this? That makes enough sense, I'm sure. I feel like this is something of specific to how IRC works. Like IRC is internet relay, chat or client, and it's old as shit. I know that. So maybe there is no centralized whatever log or place it's kept, and it's just about what's on the client. That seems super weird, though. I feel like, oh yeah, clarifying message deletion. I don't like that wording. I am kind of curious how that stuff is integrated a little bit. Because they're basically using some hybrid IRC stuff. Blah 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 blah. I don't care about this part. Hmm. So this is like a special thing they added to basically the RFC specification. And the original one had no concept of retroactively. Oh, interesting. So, so every client would have had the full history of every channel? I wonder, and that's how maybe they just didn't worry about the old stuff? I guess that would make sense too. So you only had messages you ever saw, and there was no actual history anywhere. That's that seems weird to think about doing it like that, but I could see how it could work. So basically, if you were there at the time in the channel and saw the message, it's on your client and exists, but if you weren't, it basically doesn't exist. Except I'm sure Twitch is keeping its own database apart from. But I don't think they even keep that permanently. Because I know they attach that to VODs for a while. But it does go away. That's interesting. But that's got to do something. Well, I was going to say it's got to do something to their database, but not necessarily. Or would it? Like, I wonder if deleted messages would show up on a VOD then. When, like, it's showing the chat there on the side. Now, that would be how you could actually tell. Because those would be coming from whatever Twitch is saving. I bet you they're doing something on the back end where they get deleted. I would bet money on it. Well, I mean, yeah, there's not that much to figure out. I'm just kind of curious. It sounds like it's just like I mean, exactly what I'm saying. Which one makes sense? IRC is super old, and it would have made sense that they didn't have a centralized place where the stuff was kept. And it was basically, if you're in the channel, you receive the message and it exists for you. If you're not, you don't see the message and it doesn't exist for you. And they probably just had no, like, they weren't IDing messages. Yeah, like, I mean, that's what Twitch is. That's what I was saying. Twitch is just modified IRC chat. Yeah. Yeah, it says Twitch chat right here is IRC at the transport layer with Twitch specific extensions on top. IRC version 3 style capabilities. So that's what I'm saying. They're using IRC, which I don't, again, I am not actually sure how IRC works, but it's very old, which I do know that. And there's a good chance they probably didn't have a centralized thing. I mean, it stands for Internet Relay Client, I'm pretty sure. So it might have just been a peer to peer type thing. What are you linking me? What is this? Are you seeing something on that link? Because I'm not. I'm getting an access denied error. Should I be seeing something? Well, maybe it's because I'm actually logged in. Nope. I just tried that on 2 different browsers. And it's not showing up for me for some reason. I wonder if this is a Twitch error. I wonder if their servers are having problems and I'm getting served something differently than you. That's a possibility. Because this is like an XML type error, which looks like it's coming from like an AWS type thing, something like that. I just tried it in Edge and Chrome and it's giving me this XML error. And I bet you it does if I do it in OBS too. Maybe. Because I bet you it's regional. It's like a regional problem. Because I'm probably getting connected to a different server than you. Because that's how this stuff is set up. Typically. Let's see. Browser. Yep. This is what I'm getting. Even in a browser source. I bet you if you used a whatchamacallit VPN, you'd probably get something different. Or I would probably get something different. Let's see, is it down? Isn't that the website? This fucking thing. I mean, it technically is up and reachable. So maybe this isn't a good site to test this on. Because, I mean, it is reachable. That's not the error. It's that other error it's getting. Either way, I've looked at, I'm pretty sure that stuff before. So, I mean, if anything, it's just that only proved what I was kind of stating, which is it does nothing, essentially. You can't open it by link? Maybe you have some cookie or something that's allowing you to access it. Okay. Oops. Well, that's interesting. I never really thought about IRC or kind of how it worked. But it sounds, and I still have not really looked at a formal It is. No, Twitch is IRC. I don't need to. That's not a question for me. I've known that for a very, very, very long time. That's not a question. Like, I know it's IRC. Oh, IRC concepts? I mean, I honestly don't care that much. I'm guessing I'm correct. I'm guessing I would just be reading what I'm kind of already thinking. I know I'm just basing that on how old it is. Hold on. Yeah, it does work that way. Is that the same link? Is it actually like an origin thing, I wonder? What the fuck? Or an IP thing? It worked for me that way, but then I copied and pasted it to another browser and it worked there. Um, yeah, they must be doing something very weird for that to work like that. That's why I didn't understand, because I know I've been to like the dev Twitch site, and I mean that looked like a legit link that you wouldn't have to need any special access for. So I don't know. Blah 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 commands blah blah blah. I don't care. Blah 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 blah. I don't think. Let me see something. I was more looking for core concepts of IRC, like basically just what are the basics of how IRC works, and that does not provide that. It's kind of tacking on things as if you were already to know. But then, as soon as I was about to say that, I realized you only wanted me to check it because of how it was working. So I stopped myself. But I still want to know how IRC works. How are the basic? Well, I pretty much I just want to confirm what I'm thinking. The version is yeah, I wasn't really looking for like any spec or anything necessarily. I kind of just am curious about the how the messaging is handled as far as like I just kind of want to know if it's actually just bouncing around to clients that are there, and basically if you're there and get it, it exists for you, and if you aren't there and don't get it, it doesn't exist for you. You know what I'm saying? So basically, there was no centralized area it was kept. It was either like you either get it when it happens or it doesn't exist for you. It's not like Discord or something like that, where it's and Twitch is obviously saving that stuff outside of any part of the IRC whatever. Oh my god, I don't think this is really saying what I want. Yeah, this is not how I went. Um started giving me all these stupid codes how I could do it over TCP. Shit, I don't care about that. I didn't actually realize IRC was using something that low level. I guess I assumed it was through like basic web stuff for some reason. But it's actually using a special like protocol and everything. It's so interesting because when I hop on random streams I've never been to, it gives me a handful of messages from before I joined. Yeah, that's a new thing, a relatively new thing, I should say. Like within the last maybe year, it never used to do that. And I'm not sure. I kind of thought that was the extensions doing that and not Twitch, but maybe it is Twitch. And I think they do that, which it would make sense if it was Twitch, because I think I don't think it's much older than a few years. I mean, at most. I would say 2 years at most. I don't know. Maybe it was on there before. I have no idea. Um, yeah, I'm guessing Twitch is doing that now because it feels better if you're someone coming into a chat room for it not to be just completely blank for you and to have already seen people talking. It makes it, it's like the whatever the called effect is, the um here we go. This is all I really want to know. Classic IRC servers do not keep chat history. They relay and drop. Persistence lives elsewhere. Interesting. So it is, I'd say, a completely local thing. I never really thought about how it worked or cared, but it's interesting to think about that because like nowadays you would never do a system. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I mean 99% of the time you would be just creating a database and storing that stuff. So it's interesting how it was just kind of like so free for all. And it basically was either you were there and you got it, or you weren't and you didn't. And unless it was saved specifically by someone in there, it's like coming to a party and everything is quiet from. Yeah, it definitely kind of felt like that sometimes. Hmm. Interesting. No, I'm not that old. Jesus, how old do you really think I am? Oh wow, what the fuck? Apparently IRC didn't even timestamp messages? That cannot be right. Surely they must have had some sort of timestamping. I can't imagine any. That would just be dumb. Yeah, I didn't kind of realize how simple and low level IRC was. But I can also see why it's an outdated technology. I mean, based on the fact alone that they have no persistence. Man, somebody, I don't know who I hear, but somebody's screaming. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, the idea of not keeping some sort of like final record or final like uh it's I mean, I'm not dropping frames if that's what you're asking. So it's not on my end as far as I know. Nothing looks off here. Huh. It also looks like max size is a 512 bytes. Interesting. It's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy that they decided to use this when they did and that it's still being used. Huh. So they must have added some extra moderation stuff too. What's max age? What? Clear chat. I wonder. God damn, IRC. I wonder if people actually still use IRC, like outside of Twitch. That, that would be weird to think that people would. Huh. You said max size, and I wanted to know if there's a max age. What? For the messages? What do you mean max age? Like they delete themselves after a certain time? What are you talking about? Are you talking about these messages? Are you asking how long a message can be? I'm not sure what you're not very specific sometimes when you speak about something. Okay. I almost wish you would vanish that off my screen. Holy moly. Holy moly. Um, ouch. I think. I think I'm going to. I don't. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually vanish it for me. Let me actually just do this. If I just spam this, then I won't have to look at it. Okay. That's good enough for me. Out of sight, out of mind. Whatever. Who cares, I guess, if it's a placebo, right? As long as I don't have to look at it. If I don't see it, it's not real. If I don't see Bury Me in the Snow, he's not real to me. I'm joking. Ah. But I wouldn't say I'm a believer in that, but uh, I'm very much like that, even if I don't intend to be in real life. A very much out of sight, out of mind person, which is not great for maintaining friendship, honestly. I'm not great at like being like, hey, it's so and so, we haven't talked in forever. Just thought I'd call you up and see what's going on. I am not that kind of person. Like, not that I'm not a nice person. It's just like, I feel like my mind is very focused on certain things and it doesn't wander enough. I don't know. That's like a weird thing to say since I'm ADHD as hell, but I don't know. I am definitely not good at that, though. I'll turn this song up a little bit. Okay, I'm going to change this playlist after this song. It gets a little crazy here. Well, I'll play at least this one song. Or I'll jump around. Is it only ADHD or also TISM? Both probably. I mean, definitely ADHD, but I mean, probably the other one, but it's never been official, and I don't care about getting it official, honestly. It does nothing. At least in the United States, it does nothing. And the process of making it official is not um a simple thing. Even if it's like debilitating or like obvious, I should say. Yeah, I tend to like hyperfixate on things sometimes. It's normally not great. I mean, it allows you to sometimes do stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to do, or I don't know. But it comes at a cost sometimes. Yeah, but like everything, there's a line. And I feel like a good line is when you're so hyper focused on something that you start forgetting to pay bills and get like stuff taken away from you just because you're forgetting to pay bills even though you have the money. It's just like I had a storage unit, storage ward essentially, because I basically hyper focused, forgetting paying my payment on that, and it was like a physical payment I had to make. That didn't help either. That was when I was working at that place. I was very, very, very much hyper focused on that. And if I had things set up to maybe make it better, I don't know, systems in place, but I didn't have any systems in place. So you could just last for months, essentially. I mean, that hyper focus was like, Jesus, closer to a year. And it was a very productive year, but some other things were neglected a little bit. This is the song I want to stop before, because I don't feel like listening to Montel Jordan, even though it is a good song. Sorry, Montel. I would actually like to listen to this song though. Like I've known about this song and heard it forever, but I feel like I've just come to appreciate it more lately. I don't know why. It just sounds better in my ears for some reason than I remember it being. Light some candles. Well, no, it wasn't like. Well, I mean, there were instances of that. It definitely didn't help being the only physical, like, payment I had left, and I had to physically take it to the place. Like, I wasn't even mailing it. So it's like, it just, I don't know. And I was working at home, not doing shit else, but working at home, so I wasn't like leaving a lot. So I just was getting like super wrapped up in stuff and like, I don't know. But stuff that had like was automatically paid wasn't an issue. But this was like some small time little fucking thing, and they didn't even have an online payment system at all. And this wasn't even that long ago. Oh, they're talking about because the electricity was going out, which is something that happened. I had the power shut off a couple times because of me just forgetting to pay bills. I had the money at the time. I had plenty of money at the time, but I didn't have to focus outside of what I was doing. Oh, uh, I'm gonna take a small break real quick. Let me use the restroom. It's a couple good songs in a row. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Uh, I'm gonna be honest. I almost kind of feel like ending the stream. I'm not in a great mood, and I'm not sure if I can break out of it. So I'm debating if I want to continue the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might turn my mic off for a little bit because I honestly kind of just don't feel like talking. So maybe I'll just do that and try and zone out in some programming. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Just don't want to listen to this song. Uh, let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I'll probably just turn the mic off for a little bit. I'll try and keep streaming, but I don't know. Not super feeling it, but I don't know what else I'd be doing anyway, so I'm just gonna turn the mic off for a little bit and just try and uh get in the code zone a little bit, code cave, and see if I can't be a little productive. So we'll see how I feel in a little bit. Hello? 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 Is my mic still working? I think that's gonna be it for this stream. Uh, that's my 8 hours pretty much. Actually, what does it look like on here? I ended up getting some stuff done. A few things here and there. So, yeah, I got a few new redemptions hooked up finally that actually work. So you can now color change Alstelfo back and forth with redemptions as well as nuke chat. So, a couple of new things. It doesn't really work that well if you have BTTV with an option. Excuse me, hiccuping. But anyways, I'm tired. I'm hungry, and I think I've had enough for today. So we got a few. Oh, also, I have moved redemptions and adjusted how redemptions are set up as well. So it's a little bit easier for me to add them. I can add them easily into this other module garbage I've been kind of doing. So yeah, it's working okay so far. Kind of how I was planning. Uh, so far so good. So far so good. Uh, it's a lot cleaner than what ChatGPT was putting together, that's for sure. So, not too shabby, not too shabby. Good stream. It got a little rough around halfway, but we survived to make it another 8 hours. So, yeah. I'm tired and super hungry though. So I think I'm gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Of course, I will be here again tomorrow. And now that I got this set up, I can add even more redemptions. And there's still a little bit. I want to change this nuke chat a little bit and make it a little bit more dramatic, like I have a countdown and stuff, and a few cool effects maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I think that's gonna do it for me. So goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.